Do. Boom. Boom. Alright. We should be good. Okay. Here we go. So welcome in. Down, 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 down. Alright, let's see. Monday. What are we gonna put in for Monday? We'll just put February. Free Brie? Free Brie. Man, Rare Games was good stuff. I know, like Battletoads. My goodness. What a game that is. Beetlejuice. Snake Rattle and Roll. All the good stuff. February. February. All right, so our PB, we've actually gotten all the way to the level in the jungle looking level with the little snake evader belt things. That's actually how far we got yesterday or on Thursday. So we're making pretty good progress, actually. Do. Donkey Kong, the game is wrong. But I think we'll be a little rusty today. We never beat this game? You know, I can't say that I don't blame you. It was a pretty tough game. I mean, it still is. Do. Some levels are ridiculous too in this. But the later game I can't really remember, but bum 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 bum. Donkey Kong, the game is wrong. Do. Yeah, these levels take so long. Boom, boom. Beautiful song, thank you. DKC2 is still my favorite. I think a lot of people like DKC2 or 1 more than 3. Do. Yo, Germanic, how are you? Having a good Sunday. My gosh, my brain today. I need more coffee. It's not Sunday. Hope you're having a good Monday, though. Donkey Kong, the game is wrong. Here we go over here. We're having so much fun. I can't believe it now. We're going to the rest of the dock. Hey. Go over here. Get those bananas. And hopefully the level will clear. Do. Huh? Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Watch out for that clownfish for its joke. DKC2 is my fave to play, but DKC is my favorite of the three, purely for nostalgia memories and how transformative it was on the Super Nintendo for platforming. Not only that, the graphics. That was the big thing, is the graphics. You know, it didn't look like Young Merlin. It looked like a 3D game, but it was 2D. That's the big difference with this game. Like, the way they did the sprites is crazy. That was one of the big things. Shanti Young Merlin, I know. I'm still sour about it, Darkus. I'm still sour about Young Merlin. Because we learned that Merlin wasn't even young to begin with. Oh, it was a bad game. It was a boring game. That's the difference. Like, I played bad games, but like, man, it got boring for me. I'm just like, nope. It stops now. It stops now. I miss that era of gaming when it was just passionate folks wanting to make good games. And who brought that back? You know, I think it's not also like the passion. I think it's also budget and time constraint that really hurts too. You know, and also restrictiveness. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of pressure. But I can agree that it doesn't feel like there's a lot of passion. It feels like they're just producing stuff with a lot of games. I feel like. Also, the problem too is they're comparing to a lot of the classics that a lot of people grew up with. And that's hard to compare against because they're so nostalgic for certain things, you know? Like, they make a new GoldenEye, you know, make a new, you know, Bond game. Well, it's not like GoldenEye, so it's gonna be terrible. I feel like things like that happen a lot too, you know? Because they got that new James Bond, well, it looks like a Hitman game. Well, I don't want it, you know? Still looking for the GoldenEye experience, almost. But then if they do that, then they're copying GoldenEye. Oh, what is this, the GoldenEye remaster? Why would I want to buy it? You know? It's like, no one can win. I just want to they canceled the time splitters. We were gonna have time splitters. I'm upset about that. We were supposed to get it. And they stopped. I was like, time splitters? I can't wait. Oh man, I love time splitters too. That was one of my favorites. You know, hopefully they use the original team that worked on, you know, Perfect Dark and all that stuff, and it'll be a great time. And then it wasn't. And then the dark times came when they canceled it. It was a dark time when it got canceled. On Xbox and PS2. I had the PS2. I played the PS2 version. I like the Xbox more though in general. I think it was Xbox I played it on. No, yeah, it must have been, yeah. It was PS2 for that one. Because of Fortnite? Well, Fortnite made a lot of money though. Let's be real. They could have made a 2024 Unreal Tournament. But no, I mean, it is disappointing. I worked at a game crazy inside Hollow Video, so I got to take games home. Oh! Wait, inside Hollywood Video? What do you mean? Like you worked at Hollywood Video? Or was it a store that took over a Hollywood Video and made it a game store? I don't remember a Game Crazy. Game store inside them? I don't think ours had that. We just had Hollywood Video, and that was it. Unless I just didn't pay attention. We also had Video King, too. Video King, we also had a Blockbuster. Not all of them had them. I think also my town is probably wouldn't get one. No, it was a small store, to be fair. It was a small store. It was a small Hollywood Video. It wasn't huge. So it probably made sense not to do that. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of Game Crazy. Hey, Book of Gaming, how's it going? Well, now I want a Game Crazy. Now I kind of want one. I want to go crazy for games. I love this level, by the way. I think it's such a fun idea. Used game stores just don't work anymore. Even GameStop has moved into more of a pawn shop collectible store. I guess it depends on the area too. But yeah, I mean, I don't think, yeah, used games isn't a money maker. It's more of a passion project, it seems like. Doesn't mean that there's no need for them though. It's just that, you know, you shouldn't go into the used game store business to make money, I guess. Like, to make a lot of money. Make some money to live, but you know. Not like a gold mine. I mean, you know, you don't want to be like Blockbuster and say no to Netflix, you know. You probably shouldn't do that, but, you know. Yeah, like I have a friend who literally just opened a figurine store for like Warhammer and stuff like that. If I buy a game and hate it, they'll take it back, no questions, which is a cool concept. Yeah, but for how much are they giving you though? That's the problem too. They don't give you very little, but you can get rid of the game now. You can get rid of it, you know. Oh wait, no, you meant like a new game. Like if you get a new game, you meant. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like a game you already owned. I read that wrong. Reading comprehension goes down a lot for me. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Down we go. We're going down, down, down to the bottom. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? It's fun. Beep, 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 beep. Long came a spider. But yeah, Halloween Video was something else. Yeah. I knew a lot of people who had Blockbuster, but I'm like thinking, did people now have like go to Halloween Video? I think, yeah, Halloween Video. I kept Paper Mario for like 8 months. I think 6 months when I rented it one time. You know what it was actually? I lost a game. I think it was the PS2 game Star Wars. It was a Star Wars game. And I ended up having to buy it. It was cheaper to buy it. Family videos? Yeah. Now you can go to thrift stores and they have videos there. It's like a video store. Is that fun? Yeah, it's like the used video experience all over again. Except it's a lot smaller and there's a lot of strange things on racks and appliances nobody's buying. Key to this game, very funny, that B guy, very funny. I love just how flexible they were, legit vibe after I checked out since, say after I clocked out since the GC side closed before the main store, helped restock rentals, began to talk to customers about likes and dislikes, and we have folks from the nearby fast food spots come in. We trade free rentals for food. Oh, that's cool. See, like, that's the fun, too, like, making connections like that. You know, like, you trade, you know? Like, oh, here, have a rental, oh, here's some food. You know? Little things like that. Oh, yeah, libraries have stuff, too. Yeah. They even sell stuff sometimes, too, like, random. Yeah, libraries. I'm pretty sure they have a sealed copy of Lowell Samson in there too. Right at your public library. Small U-Haul type truck you can borrow. They didn't charge it, just require you to put gas back in it. That's a lot of trust right there. I mean, yeah, that's pretty awesome though. That's a lot of trust in it though. long as they sign a contract or something. That's pretty cool though. Wait, Darkus, I thought you just, you know, you rolled up and you just like, hey, where's the keys? I thought that's how that worked. You're telling me there's liabilities? Land parties and things, folks' houses. Still friends to this day. One of my coworkers from Game Crazy works for Nintendo, so his dream came true. A little jealous of him, but was getting to go to E3 and its prime other events. That's awesome. Isn't that fun? Like little things like that, little moments. I think it's great. Art, movies, and games is a public library. I think the library scared me because it had you had to read things. And I wasn't okay with that. I wasn't gonna have reading jump into my life. Okay. I was taught to run away from the library. Hey Shred, how are you? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hey, DMC, there he is. There you are. Haunted, you know, I always think about that dude McRuffin. They always tell me to be quiet, too. You guys are so silly. Why do you need a saw and a hammer for this? For a hovercraft, I don't know. All you needed was a patch. That's all the ingredients that were needed. I didn't realize he got so sophisticated. Wow. Meow. Great golly, great balls of fire. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Yeah. It's become a speed run, kind of. I just want to get it over with. No, I'm kidding. How was my weekend? My weekend was okay, you know. It was a pretty eventful weekend. ran out of fuel. They had to deliver it. Well, I ordered it, but they were delaying it. So it was a stay warm weekend is what it was. But it's fine though. I've been keeping the house at a pretty good temperature. They've just been so busy with deliveries. So hopefully they should be coming today, probably. Should be nice. Let's see if you make the Jamaican bobsled team. Hey, we did. Hey, Colex, how are you? Do. No, don't go here. No, leave. We're not dealing with you. I'm not gonna get scammed. Playing carnival games. Swanky Kong. Trivia. And then you wanna do carnival games? I've been doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Doing pretty good. And the training? Okay, sounds good. Hopefully your training will pay off. Good luck. DMC, did any ramen get burnt over the weekend? Hopefully not. I hope not. I can't go too fast in this because literally I'll get stuck underneath the branch and I'm dead. Try to chop those down. You know, I just assume it's a group of the little like monkeys that were throwing the acorns. They got a whole group of them and started sawing it. Because they are lumberjacks and they work all day. My question is, how come the tree doesn't split, you know? Hey, we made it. No burnt ramen, good. You know, you should have a sign on your kitchen that says, days of no burnt ramen. Without burnt ramen. No kitchen accidents. Wow. Nope. Yikes. Why I oughta? Why I oughta? Hey, Jack, how's it going? I jumped, but okie dokie. I disagree, game, heavily. I disagree. I think there's a DK barrel down there. I just never grabbed it. It's okay. I keep hearing it. Hey, Demi, what's going on? How are you today? Thoughts on the Rumble? Oh, that's a great question. What are my thoughts on the Rumble? Royal Rumble that happened this weekend? That's a great question. I don't know. I feel it wasn't spectacular, over the top. I feel like it was a little below average. Couple surprises, couple things happened, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, that was the best thing ever. Like, we had like a couple of surprises, but like not like, you know, crazy. In my opinion, at least. I thought Gunther, it was awesome to see him beat AJ and retire him. I was really hoping he was gonna win the Rumble too. I hoping he was gonna do both of them. That would have been like the icing on the cake. Number 30? Well, that's what they want people to think, that he was gonna win it. I think that's what it is. That's why they did it at number 30, to make people think that Gunther was actually gonna do it. Well, he also had a long night, Jack. I mean, come on. Coming in at number 30, he already had one match, all right? He had to do double duty. Get the guy a break. And also, everyone speculated Chris Jericho being at the Rumble. You know? And then, what was the other match there? I forgot. What was it, the title match? Was it Sammy versus CM Punk? That was alright. One of the women's Rumble, there was actually one women's wrestler that I really thought was awesome. It was the one, I forgot her name. It was like it was something SoCal. It was something with California. But she was like a mix of like Lita and Jeff Hardy. So that's who it was. Yeah. She was great. Like, that is such a breath of fresh air compared to the formula, you know, the usual formula of women's wrestling. Like, you don't see a lot of that high flying stuff. Like on a Jeff Hardy Lita level like that, you know? Like, you see some stuff like, oh, we're off, you know, head scissors or something off the turnbuckle, but like stuff like that. It totally like a Jeff Hardy Lita mix. But younger. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. Don't know why, but seeing those bananas made me think of the song Please Sir, We Have No More Bananas, or however it goes. Nice, Demi. It's funny how things remind us of songs, isn't it? That's why I sing a lot of songs, because it reminds me of stuff. And it doesn't make sense to chat. And I get to confuse them. Hey, we did it. Flash Legend, God, James, good showings, yeah. Like how every Mega Man song reminds you of Journey. Mega Man has a plan. It's the Mega Man who has a plan. Andy was playing that Mega Man 1. I kept thinking about the songs that we had in chat. Alright, I'm gonna grab another coffee. And we're gonna continue. We'll be right back, everybody. And thanks for hanging out. BRB in just a few moments. Just a few moments. All right, welcome back. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, Lobrilla, what's going on? How are you? Oh no, it's Luna's daughter. All right, the stream's ended. Sorry, we had to shut down the stream real quick. Luna's daughter showed up. How are you? Good to see you today. Hope everyone's doing good. Armady. Mega Man eats cookies all by myself. You're acting like that's torture. Acting like it's a punishment over there. At least they're not chocolate chip, because that's my favorite. Mega Man did have a plan this year. Yes. Chef, thank you for helping during the front page on Andy's channel. That was very kind of you. Hope all is well. Welcome a new month, I know. The men's side? What are you worried about, Jack? What do you mean? $120 full speed. He was. No, I was proud of Andy the way he handled front page. He did good. Can't be around forever. Yeah. They'll figure it out. They're always scouting indies and stuff. There's always someone that wants an opportunity, WWE. There's never, we're never not gonna have, there's never not gonna be, you know what I mean? It's better than booking a bunch of, and hiring a bunch of people and not using them after, you know, having them for 2 months. They're also getting people that they know that can perform and people know who they are. Too. I'm happy Powerhouse Hobbs will be in WWE though. I'm excited to see what to do with him. If they do anything with him. Yeah, there usually isn't a lot of trolls. You get like a couple people who are trying to be smart, you know? But for the most part, it's not too bad. You do get some new viewers though. Plus, you know, kind of feels good when you have like a big, you know, you see yourself on top of a directory. Third eye. Hey Doom, how are ya? We are on the first run right now. We're just getting started. $70 new followers? That's good. That's good. Plus, you know, he could have done that a long time ago, by the way. I kept telling him he could apply for front page, but he waited. Now I think he's gonna be more interested in applying for it now. But I'm glad he waited on his 10-year anniversary, though. I know it's what he wanted to do. My 11 year is coming up in May. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, for about 11 years. I mean, I would say, let's see, 15, 16, 17, 18. The first 3 years wasn't like super what do you call it? Consistent as far as how many streams a week or whatever. Kind of over the place or when I could. And then around 2018, after I got done with college and stuff like that, and I was able to have more consistent streams. Because what I would do is I would work, go to college and stream after a couple days a week. So work 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week. And then have a 16 credit college schedule. And then stream at night. And I went to college, I did the classes, when I actually had to go away, I streamed when I could. It was tough. And then when I came back, worked the second job and streamed. And then second job went out of business. And then I'm here. Here we are. That was only a year or two ago, I believe. So it always was a hobby before it became something else. Yeah, I did the wrestling and the coffee shop, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely getting hit here. Please. Chomp. Chomp. Got the barrel. But yeah, as far as being on the platform, I've been around for about 11 years. All right, boss fight time. Here we go, chat. Put him in the body bag. Body bag. Batty bag. Put him in the batty bag. One cycle. Well, it's really 3 cycles, but a cycle of taking out each phase. Oh no! No! Well, there goes that. That's why they call it a waterfall, chat, because you fall. In case anybody didn't know. That was a lot of fun. Crosby going ultra crazy mode. Yeah, Andy got 1,000 gifted subs, chat. Isn't that crazy? Like, I haven't seen 1,000 gifted at once before. Like, I've seen maybe collectively over that. As far as people that I know, he literally got like a 1,000 gifted subs at once. Like in a big, yeah. Isn't that crazy? A 1,000 gifted subs. Then 100K bets. Yep. But it's for 10. You know, it's 10-10. You know, the big thing. 10-10. You know. Sorry, I accidentally opened up my own stream. 10-10 to 10-10. Because I wanted to see how much it was for 10 for 1,000. Let me just see. Yeah, 1,000's the max. It's only $5,000, you know? I mean, what's a couple credit cards? Am I right? What's that, you know? What's a couple extra credit card debt, you know? Couple of payments, you know? Oh man. No, it was a lot though. Like literally the chat, you couldn't even type because it was telling you who they gifted subs to. So they kept, this chat kept moving because of the notifications. You couldn't even see. Yeah. Mad Hatter you see once in a while. We haven't seen Mad Hatter in a little while, but I've seen Mad Hatter pop up. That's another one. Yeah, there's a lot of great people who make, you know, this possible for people. You know, without that, you know, we wouldn't exist. Nope. I need to do the thing. Rolling on Chrome. Rolling on Chrome, rolling on in. There we go. But yeah, it was good for Andy. I was happy for him. He'll probably have some new emotes probably now. I think. I don't know. I don't know how many he needed to get to a new emote slot. Tweet, tweet goes the bird. Hey, it's a little Boyd. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was happy for him. I'm glad he felt comfortable being himself on the front page, which is important. It's a lot of pressure, you know, when you have a lot of people and you're in front of the website. I'm glad he did what he usually does. That's what's important. Fabulous job on the front page. I don't know. I'm no comedian. I just exist. I'm my own comedian, I think. I try to make myself laugh. That's what's important. Do 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 do. Donk. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. Kind of reminds me of a Super Punch Out. Chat, is it bad to say that I prefer, how can I put this the right way? Super Punch Out is my least favorite Punch Out. I think the NES one and the Wii one are more fun. I think it's because the way the punches and stuff work. I enjoyed more. It feels weird playing Super Punch-Out. For me. I thought I wouldn't catch myself saying that either. I like the NES one and the Wii one. Super Punch-Out, I don't know. It's good, it's Punch-Out. But it's just, the way that the game works is weird. But I love the music in Super Punch-Out though. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Okay, good. Oh, whoops, I should have done that. I should have waited. Good. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Ow. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Riverside race. Racing down by the riverside. Let's see. Hey, 103. Squeals on wheels. I fought for my meals. I won't be forgiven. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do-do-do-do. Don't cry. It's only rat wasteland. Oh. Let's Let's get over here. Up top. Here we go. To the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on, where's my ride? There we go. Do 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 do. Click. Good job. Hey, there we go. Drop, drop, drop. Oh, Dixie Kong, the game is wrong. We did it. I like it. Beep. 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 Beep, beep, beep. 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 Thanks, Infinite. Appreciate it. I got it until I don't. That seems to be what happens. Oh. Okay. These are the days of our lives. All right. Good. Good, good. Oh. Always goes back to The Simpsons, doesn't it, dummy? You can always relate something to The Simpsons. Do, do, do. Simpsons is just one of those shows, you can relate to it. What's your PB? The first level after the ski lift. No. Yeah. Because we beat that boss one time after the clam boss. So we're almost there. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 goes the machine. Beep, 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 go the machines. Yeah, it's hard to catch in the title because, especially on mobile, half of it gets cut off. So you gotta say the important stuff in the beginning. To be fair. First level of the final area? For all we know, it's the final area. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, time for a spider. Along came a spider. Or one shot. Waka waka waka. Look at those tennis balls. Chat, has anyone here played tennis? I always wanted to play tennis. Table tennis? That's fun too. I played ping pong. Played tennis. What are your thoughts on it? You need a lot of stamina. You need a lot of stamina for tennis. Lots of stamina. Lots of running. So you'd rather play pickleball? Pickleball is different. I never played pickleball. But I know it's becoming pretty popular. Pickleball is better because of less running. Coming through. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. I had hopes. Wow. Get me up. I'm feeling very, very elevated. Pop, pop, pop. One, two, three. Do. beep 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 beep. Incoming telegram. Beep 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 beep. All right, here we go. With telegraph. I don't know. Stop. The Kongs are coming. Stop. All right, let's see if we make the Jamaican bobsled team. See if we qualify. I think we do. Pop goes perfection. What you doing? You're racing the clock. Oh, pop goes perfection. Ripsaw Rage. Sounds like a wrestling name, doesn't it? Hey, it's Ripsaw. The cousin of Bonesaw. Oh, yeah. Do. You know, the question is, why do the rats live in the trees? They could have picked something. They could have had... You know what? They never had worms in Donkey Kong Country, did they? Were there any worms? Not snakes. Worms. I don't think so. Which I'm kind of shocked about. Really glad we're branching out in this level. We're gonna take this level apart limb by limb. Good thing about this level is only one route. Okay, time for bazookas. Get the bazookas out. Here come the barrels. Do 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 do. Little bit of cashmere. Dan 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 dan. All right, Jack, enjoy your work. Wow. Better than this. Kitty Kong, the game is wrong. come on. To the left. Good. All right, good job. Oh boy, look out. Oof. All right, there you go. Take these guys out. The barrel. And here, bounce. Wait for them. Boom, 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 boom. Or not. A little tricky. A little tricky. Do-do-do-do. All right, low G labyrinth. Let's see. 7 F sharp. We have a low G. I know that one wasn't funny. Drop, drop, drop. Alright, drop down, swing. Swing, swing. Drop. Okay. Apparently, this is how we get through this part. Don't worry, victory's in the pipeline. Pop up. I caught that. Oh. I always try to throw references to see if anybody grabs onto them. It was tubular. Good. Snatched a victory from the jaws of defeat there. Now we gotta deal with the finest pots and pans. Sound of the copy machine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no. Alright, we gotta be careful now. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. One, 2, 3, and 4. It's always 4 at the second phase, or second time. They changed it. It was 3 and then it's 4. They never change it. It's the same pattern. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Hey, 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 whoa, hey, whoa. The Kongs are a go. Time for a little bit of water. Cool down a little bit. Rub-a-dub-dub in the tub. Bum 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 bum. Alright, maybe we shouldn't do that again. We should just take our time. It's just a question of time. Yeah, I call this the knockoff aquatic ambience. It's like, it wants to sound like it, but it's not. It's not bad though. It's just not aquatic ambience. I do like the DKC2 music for water levels though. The dun 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 dun. The dun 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 dun. Ah! Alright, we're fine. Sharks, they're everywhere. Ooh, there we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. Ba-ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba-da-ba. Very good. Get over the B there. Do-do-do. Avoid this guy. Swing into the right. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Love the echo effect. One of my favorite things about this level. They went the extra mile to make it sound like it was on a mountain. Wouldn't want to be there. Been there, done that. Whoa. Hey. Hey, that's a way to do it too. Just go right for the barrel. I didn't think about just throwing it in the barrel. Do. All right, ads are about to play here, so we're just gonna take a brief moment. gonna grab another coffee, and we'll continue this run. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That we do this so nobody misses any of the action, and because of the ads. We'll be right back. BRB. All right, welcome back. No, not here. Walk away. Don't wake up. Yeah, we do have some pretty clutch moments, Demi. That's what you mean. Yeah. We do. It's like a soap opera. Oops. It's okay. Right? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Nice and laggy. Bop, bop, bop. Jump too high, too quick. Hey. And time for the barrels. I always get paranoid about these guys. Away from the turn. Bum 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 bum. Luckily we have bananas that guide us through a lot of this, so you can kind of run through it. One good thing about Donkey Kong Country is that they always give you some type of indication of where to go. Backseating bananas, so chat doesn't have to do it. Exactly. I don't need to do that. I should have did that. The elephant's so cute, though. Boom, boom, fish food frenzy. Chomp. Nope. Chomp. Yo, oil field 375. Let's go. There's nothing crude about that oil. Am I right? That's for find. Thank you so much for the 375 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in somehow. I bet you didn't even know if I knew the vocabulary for oil. Be surprised. No, come on. Just grab. Thank you. Off a couple of weeks till the company finds a new facility. Ooh, nice. I hope that's a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing because you can be here. I almost fell off. I don't want to fall off again. Oops. All right, we really need to talk about the elephant in the room. Quit monkeying around. How you doing, Riker? Good to see you. How are you? Major Tom to ground control. You really made the grade. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Riker? Doing pretty good and doing okay? That's good. Turbo ski. Coming through. Oh, I thought I got stuck for a second. Wouldn't that be hilarious? And I had to restart all over again? Oh, boy. All right, this is a fun level. We're on our last rope here, chat. We're on the end of our rope here. That's the joke, right? Do 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 do. was my fault over there. I can't believe it. I forgot about that part. All this monkey business is driving me bananas. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's see if we, as our runs die. Bum 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 bum. All right, after O, then it becomes jumping and stuff. Or the checkpoint. Yeah, be careful here. Hey, good job. I couldn't get out of that. Once you get hit by that, you bounce, and it's just no way of... You can't move your vehicle anywhere. Lame. Do. Well, that was fun. Hey, Donkey Kong. The game is wrong. We just died and we have to start all over again. Can you believe it? We took a death. It took every bit of me, even my last breath. So let's see if we can do it again. Hey, hey. Donkey Kong, the game is wrong. Let's see if we can do it all over again. A Scoodan. A Coodan. I don't know what he says. Is that Funky saying that, or is it just somebody else? What do you guys think? Do you think that's Funky Kong trying to talk? Like, whose voice is that? GG. Yeah, we got to the snow level. It's a case of the Mondays today. Hey. Door stop dash. Not door dash. Stop. Commander Riker. That's right. Bing, bing. Ding, ding. Over we go over here. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I said, no, we ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. Okay, this is good. Let's go to the left, shall we? And turn the channel. No, I'm not gonna take it. Well, that's pretty twisted of you. Real high. That's pretty twisted of you. Here we go again. We're having so much fun. Let's see how much we can actually get done. Hey. Do beep beep beep. Oh, don't do that. Bam, now, 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 now. Can we get a new PB is what I heard. Maybe. We'll see. You just don't know. Sometimes you just go to 0, 100. Sometimes we just don't make any progress at all. Sometimes we have like consistently good progress. It's like hitting the lottery. For me. Oh. Watching and listening to you play this makes me want to find my old Super Nintendo and bust out the DKs. Hey, I won't say no to that. I won't say no to that. They're a lot of fun. Are there any RAs? Oh yeah, there's RAs for all the Donkey Kongs countries. There sure is. We're not doing RA right now, though. I still prefer to play on the Mister, but when we do RA, I have to, we'll do it on Friday. It is on the list, the Donkey Kong games. They're on the wheel. I don't want to go up there. I think we only got to a couple games in RA on Friday. We did a little Let's see what we do. Contra? We played 2 Contra games, surprisingly. I was surprised we had 2 Contras in one stream. Literally both NES versions. I will find a way to make a list. That you guys are able to see the list on the wheel, maybe. Unless you guys like being surprised. Not knowing what's on there. I think it's more fun to be surprised. But I do want to have it so like you guys are able to increase wedges. And just keep the same wheel. Bow, bow, bow. But I like the surprise though. I like surprises, and everybody does though. More Contra! How you doing, Nicocino? Good to see you. Sorry, world record holder. Co-holder of the world record. My bad. Frosty the Snowman. I will start singing Christmas songs, chat. Don't worry. In the spirit of all the snow and cold. I'm sure you all would enjoy that. I'm not scared. He just shouted, stop! Also, Ultros, good to see you, by the way. How are you? What have you been working on lately? What have you been up to? Beep, 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 beep. Back it in, back it out. Just let me begin. Jump around. Jump, jump. Ow. Like it's 1945. They're blasting through parts faster than a Tommy gun. A speakeasy? Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh. My goodness. That was pretty funny. Smoking. Chuck. No. Okay, come on. Clonk, 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 clonk. What's the furthest you got in this challenge? Our PB is conveyor rope clash. Yep. How you doing, Knight? Good to see you. That's the name of the level we left off on, or we died on. So it's pretty far in the game. That was silly. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's funny how the spider can cause a barrel to explode. Force of gravity, burn it to the ground. 300 degrees, Mr. Fahrenheit. Here we go. And jump. And now we bounce to the right. And now we're in the spider level. Here we go. Jump to the left and go to the right. Climb these branches and put up a fight. Here we go. Climbing lots of trees. 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 We're jumping in the trees. Boom, boom, bound, and na 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 do. This game is hard. Yeah, it's a long game too. All the DK games are pretty. DKC games in general are hard, I think. I guess it depends who you talk to. Donkey Kong. Bum 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 bum. Is Donkey Kong 64 hard? Well, country? Well, it's just Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is different than DK64. Donkey Kong 64 is a totally different game. It's like a more of a collectathon than anything. More like Banjo-Kazooie in a way. You know what I mean? Gotta collect stuff to unlock levels and stuff like that. Versus this is like a lot of like platforming. I mean, it's, you know. Some people have a love-hate for that game. Collectathon, yeah. Yeah. Rare likes collectathon, so they do. Don't let them fool you. They love you to collect things and... They do. Every game you have to collect something at some point. But one thing I do like is how most of the Rare games, if they do have anything collecting, it's optional. It's not like it's required. Except for Jet Force Gemini, which I'm still upset about to this day. It's a great game up until... I won't spoil the rest. I want to be a surprise for anybody who's never played it. You'll find out real quick. Whenever you look at that spider's face, it looks like a white mustache. Sort of, yeah. Yeah. So it's got Metroid Primitus, in other words. You mean Metroid Prime has Jet Force Gemini is in it. No, in a way, yeah. That was one of the reasons I didn't like Metroid Prime. They didn't even hint at you that you had to like... Because I had to go back and get all the, spoiler alert, all the artifacts. Literally had to go back and get all of them. I was like, I had to beat all the bosses so I can just move on. I don't know, maybe I just didn't pay attention. Metroid Prime was not fun. I don't know, I guess I had a bad experience with it. I think it was a cool idea though, and I like the idea of it being first person. It's just the game itself. And they did a pretty good job for making a game, a 2D game, like a side-scrolling game, into a first-person game. But then I wasn't really into Metroid to begin with, even with Super Metroid. Like it was lukewarm with me, Super Metroid. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I hear it's a really good game. I haven't played it. I don't have a Switch 2, unfortunately. Great golly, great balls of fire. Ba-na-na-na. Great golly. All right, let's see if we can make the Jamaican bobsled team. Or is our opportunity down the drain? Or we can get a bonus. Sure, let's do that. Really enjoyed the bonus. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Isn't it on Steam also, though? The Sonic Racing game? So you could play that on Steam, right? Yeah. So it's pretty much Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. That's like the exclusives, right? At least for now. Like, I have a feeling they'll probably have a big game, you know, when it comes over to the holidays. And Metroid now. 6 more weeks of night playing this game. Very funny. I heard about that. 6 more weeks of winter. They saw the shadow. I got you, babe. Do 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 do. Should we start playing that song too? Do 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 do. Do you guys know that Bill Murray has a band? Yeah, it's called Bill Murray and was it Blue Blood Brothers or something like that band? It's like yeah, it's a little band, and he sings like the blues and does covers. Pretty much, it's its own karaoke with a live band, and you can charge tickets for it because he's Bill Murray. That's what it is. I mean, if I was, you know, well known and rich like Bill Murray, I would have my own band and a karaoke, you know? And if people were willing to buy tickets. Plays the guitar. He's the clips I've seen of him, he's only singing. Oh, I bet he could. I bet he's a big fan of music. I mean, he's a big fan of music. I mean, hey, constant reader, how are you? How are the runs going today so far? We've only gotten to the snow level today. Well, yes, on Thursday we got all the way to. We got almost the last world, I believe. To be honest, that's okay. I don't know anything either. I just pretend I do. I want to do this, so. Bop, 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 bop. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I did. You don't really know. Wow. To the right, to the right. Good job, Dixie Kong. I'll give you a hand. I do not like this level. I do not like this gimmick. Reverse controls and low gravity, not a big fan of that. I don't think it's fun. Got a quick lunch break? What are you having for lunch? Did you bring your Kitty Kong lunchbox with you? With the thermos? Or is it the Lone Ranger one? No baloney? Grace I'll be so proud of you. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. A lot of people stream what I do. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know he does. I watch a lot of Grayskull. Do 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 do. Having a child will change. Probably up night with the kid. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Reheating the air fryer. Did you guys know that Cup of Noodles now makes paper cups and you can microwave it now? You weren't supposed to microwave them before. Now they've made it so you can microwave them. I don't know if you guys knew that. Back in the day, I know, and then it would explode inside the, you weren't supposed to. You're supposed to just boil the water and cover it. Put it in the cup. I do too, but yeah, I'm just saying I didn't realize that they made paper cups now that they actually allow you to do it. I used to put mine in the microwave too, and I was like, wait, this is probably a bad idea. Yeah, you uncover it too. You don't even cover it. Then you put it in the microwave. I can't remember the last time I had it. I don't think I ever had Jersey Mike's before. I'm missing out. I don't think I have one near me. Pretty sure I don't. What? Yeah, that was crazy. Had a Big Mac today? Big Mac is good. I don't care. That's one of my guilty pleasures is a Big Mac. I will take a Big Mac any day of the week. I don't care. I'm a sucker. One of my guilty pleasures. They slice and cut the meat in front of you at Jersey Mike's. They do that at delis too, like local delis. Big Mac with a nugget and fries. Only Coke I drink is from MD. Yeah, because they filter the water. A lot of places won't. That's why the McDonald's soda always tastes better when it's from the fountain. They filter their water. That's why it always tastes different. Quarter pounder with cheese. Yeah. Big guilty pleasure of mine. McDonald's. The fries. I haven't had it in a while. Although I will say, Taco Bell does give you better deals right now. Like, you get more food for the price. But I do it. I don't care. You will never have anything at home taste like McDonald's French fries. They can taste very close, but you'll never taste exactly. Steak burrito. My favorite thing from Taco Bell is the Crunch Wrap Supreme. And I will replace the beef with chicken. And it's a totally different ball game than the normal beef ones. I highly recommend trying it out. For an extra $1, you can get, I think it's like you can get chicken. Supreme burrito. You know, I wonder if employees get annoyed by people being like, "Hey, what about the secret item menu?" I always hear that old Peggy Lee song, Fever. Yeah, I've heard that before. Maybe it was someone else that said that too. More healthier too, they have chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. Wait, when were chicken nuggets healthy for you in general? I guess maybe a little more healthier? The hot honey McChicken. I don't know if I would have that. I like my chickens, but I don't think I would have a hot honey one. I just don't like the taste of honey with my food. I don't like mixing sweet and salty. Dude, really? Come on. Oh, whoops. What is that all about? I thought I was talking about your chicken replacement though. Should have specified. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. No, it's not even healthy. I like the taste of chicken. The chicken from there better. I just feel like the beef, like, I don't know, I get bored with the beef because like you can have it with hard shell tacos and like everyone makes it with ground beef all the time. I'm just like, I want chicken. And then so when you have the chicken with the nacho cheese, it's kind of like a Philly cheesesteak kind of like experience too. When you replace it. I'm sick and tired of it. But like, yeah, chicken cheesesteak, not a Philly cheesesteak. Chicken cheesesteak. Which Donkey Kong game has more water levels? 1, 2, or 3? I don't know, Demi. I don't really count. But you know, it might be worth to look it up. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I guess I don't count them because I just want to survive and just get through them. But I would say probably, I don't know. They each have a handful of them. I wouldn't say it was a whole bunch. Maybe 2 has the most? I don't know, you'll have to check. And also, do you consider ice levels to be water levels? I guess it'd be a water section. I don't know. You have to look into it. Love fried chicken? Ooh, yeah. Chat, you know it's pretty good. Is we used to get the what is it, like the frozen was it Tyson's chicken? Or banquet. I can't remember which one. You make them in the oven. Water like they're swimming, but there's levels that have water sections in it. So. So if you mean the whole level entirely swimming, that's what you mean probably. Have any water levels? I don't know. I never played Donkey Kong Returns. Don't know. Never played. I tried the Kong's Return on the 3DS, and I wasn't really interested in that too much. Felt like just like a normal platformer, to be honest. Didn't really have anything special. But maybe it was just me. I think the problem is too, we compare it to Donkey Kong Country too. You know? I'm just gonna throw it instead of doing the thing I usually do. Wow, we're really struggling. Why are we struggling so much? There we go. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Let's grab a little more coffee. and continue this run. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be right back with more of the deathless run. BRB, everybody. Okay. Sorry, guys. Took a little bit longer. Yeah, I ran out of fuel. Because, and then the delivery, because the delivery got delayed. So I had to make sure it was going. Do. Yo, V8 Tracks, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, hey. Whoa, whoa. Streak. They call Grom the streak. Happy Groundhog's Day. Yeah, you ready for more winter? Let's go. Are you winning, son? How you doing, year old dad? Good to see you. Who you can go follow, by the way. How have you been? Working, killing time, or time is killing you? No, I'm kidding. Don't think that way. Think the first way. Yo, Goggle, how are ya? Welcome. Make sure you follow Gromfaloon, by the way. Don't think I didn't see you. Knight, you're doing so well, I know. Until I wasn't. You're welcome. Grom, did you watch Andy's front stream page or front page stream? Do you visit? Andy got gifted 1,000 subs at once. Isn't that insane? I was there when it happened, and the chat was moving so fast because of all the notifications. Like the 1,000 sub option. Yeah, all at once. Plus 100,000 bits. Isn't that crazy? I was there too. Yeah, Andy's like, my rent is paid now. Won't have to worry about that. 50. To be fair, though, it was his 10-year anniversary, so it's deserved. Andy works hard and hardly works at all at the same time. Yo, Flipstream, how are you? Good to see you today. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I was happy for you. Now just wait for taxes next year. I'm kidding. I joke, I joke. How else to react? That's true. Taxes are nothing to joke about. That's true. It's all fun and games till tax season. But yeah, that was really cool. That's the first time I've seen it, and when I was live at least, I've seen it. It was just funny seeing the whole chat disappear. It literally all you see is notifications of people who got gifted subs. Just, it was like an elevator. Yo, Sim! What's going on, dude? How are you? It's Sim. Simcopter1. That's how Sim would say his name. Sim. Simcopter1. Please go follow Sim, please. How are you? Let's read all 1,000, yeah. We can read one at least. Thanks, Andy. 74. Staying warm? I'm trying, Sim. Actually, funny enough, I ran out of fuel. So I've been heating the house. They were supposed to deliver and they got delayed. So been keeping the house warm. Yeah. So been doing the old all right, guys, every hour, use heating oil? Yeah, I have a furnace, but I also have a wood stove. So I run the wood stove, and I've been running the space heater. Do. At least for the time being. It's, you know, I've been in this situation before. Because I don't do automatic delivery. It's usually like, I kind of look at the tank and go, oh, we can do one here. Do. But yeah. Oh, hey. Down the track.
It's lots and lots of trains. 2 of the greatest train videos we've ever offered.
Hey, trains.
And now through this special TV offer, you get
a hype train. Hey. 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 Yo, Jack, thank you for the 24. I appreciate that. Thank you. So you don't want game tips, how about sub tips? Yeah. Oh, we have a hype train, so we gotta do this. So until the hype train's over, it gets turned off. That's our indicator.
There is nothing more special than the gift of ad-free viewing.
Flipstream with the 10. Holy cow. Thanks for helping Santa deliver all those gifts. Holy cow. Flipstream gifting the Mecha Frogzilla, Dr. Rokrapnik, Obscure Mongrel, Softball Dad, Sergeant Sightblinder, Misfit Molly, Gabester, Dr. Tasty, Actual Lee, and Nosferatu 83. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It's Santa night. It was, yeah, that voice sounds familiar, doesn't it? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so kind of you. Appreciate that. Flipstream, trying to flip the stream already. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Sim. And yeah, been trying to stay warm, all that good stuff. Hopefully the family's doing good. Yo, Hotbox, how are ya? Good to see you today. And like that, we're on the level 4 hype train. Uh-oh.
Yay, Deathless Dixie Kong's Double Trouble.
Yeah, Jorgrill, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Been doing truck work while AFK. Good luck on the runs. Thanks, Hotbox. Yo, Jorgrill, thanks for the 6 months. Really do appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the 6 months. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, up early. Pretty good today. Good. You know, I've been trying to get up early, too. It feels good to get up early. Sometimes. You feel like you want to get more done when you're up early. Oh, wait. Oh. We also had the Santa Claus emo. I guess it's just been a Santa Claus day today. I know. I feel like Christmas mugs never go out of style. I feel like they're seasonal. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah, Demi. Yeah. All right. Let's see how far we can get. Thank you, guys. We're entering on, we have a hype train going right now. Entering the level 4. Thank you all who are on board. Do 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 do. Appreciate it. Meow. Good news is it's gonna warm up actually next week. It's gonna be in the double digits finally. That'll be a change. It'll be like 20, 30 degrees finally. It'll be out of the single digits, which would be nice. I think this is the longest I've seen snow stick around. Usually it melts away within a week. Not this time. It's really interesting. In Houston, it was like 35 this morning. That's crazy. Yeah, it's I think it's like 10, I think it's like 3 right now. 3 degrees Fahrenheit. something like that. Thank you guys so much. Reaching level 3. And with that, the hype train has ended. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really needed it. It helps the channel stay around, all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all. Thank you again for those who threw some bits and subs at me today. Nice block. Yeah, I figured, well, I got it for Christmas. My brother got one too. And the funny thing is, it's a knockoff. It's not even the real thing, like from Nintendo. So I was like, this would be kind of funny to use for hype trains. Plus, I like pushing it, so it gives me a reason. Wow, that was close. Almost got hit. We've almost had no snow here. Hoping that changes. Our summer water levels are not going to be good. But yeah, thanks everybody. Flipstream, Jack, Andy, everybody who subscribed. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for just watching too and hanging out. I think I would be very lonely if I had to do this by myself. But yeah, Andy, how did you feel about, you had your first front page stream, dude. How did it feel? Do you feel like you would do it again? Go from here? Well, you can reapply in 3 months. You know that, right? That's what I've been telling you since, like, last year. Oh, yeah, you have two partner channels. I don't know how that works. I didn't think about that. Well, both accounts have to be in. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought about that. I mean, legally, I think it would be okay. Hey, Keisha, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Also, don't forget to do your check-ins today, guys, if you haven't already. Just reminding everybody. I know sometimes people forget. Hey, didn't we see this guy last week? This Andy guy? Didn't we see this last week? This guy with the funny voices that sounds like Peter Griffin. That'd be kind of fun. Andy, wouldn't that be funny if you did it like you had two of them and like the two of them like the day after each other? And people got confused. They're like, wait, didn't we just see this guy already? Yeah, see now Andy has actually done it. Andy's gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Front page doesn't sound that bad. Hey, Retro Pandemonium. How are you, by the way? Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Mondays. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning, baby Bella. Because you're here. Whew. Finishing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice. Glad you're are you enjoying it? I never played it. Hopefully it's fun. I never played Final Fantasy VII before. Uh-oh. Gotta go back up. It's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, we will be doing RA again this Friday. It seemed like a lot of people were enjoying it. So we'll probably do it again this week. Another RA stream this Friday. If anyone's interested. 27 degrees in Tampa this morning. Oh boy. Wow, baby Bella, you know what? You're a little too excited, I think. We probably have to tone it down. Okay. We're gonna have to tone that down. You're a little loud right now, okay? Yeah, there you go. Woo. All right. There you go, you have to whisper. This is a library, after all. Need to tone it down. There's Scott. How are they picked? We spin a wheel. And all the games on the list are games I've beaten previously in the channel's history, for the most part. Or games I've played before. We have a big wheel. You want to see the wheel? Do you want to see the wheel? I can't show you the wheel right now. You have to wait until Friday. See, that's called a teaser. So you'll come in on Friday and watch. That's what they call a teaser. The wheel keeps on turning. Just a little bit further now. Thunder don't get you, the lightning will. Swimming in the sewage? It's not, well, it's zero gravity. It's low gravity, not sewage. If you're paying attention, baby Bella. You should know. Okay. Pay attention to the lore. Yeah, it does look like sewage though, let's be honest. It kind of looks like a sewer. Not gonna lie. Sewer surfing. But yeah, how RA Friday works is we have a wheel and we pick, and the game, or the wheel picks the game, and we have a game timer, and when the game timer runs out, we switch to a new game. But the game timer can increase with bits and subs. And that's how that works for RA Friday. I figured it'd be better to switch games around than to just work on one game the whole day. Usually about like 45 minutes or 30 minutes per game, depends. Or if we get invested, we can go a little bit longer, you know, whenever we're feeling. And chat can respin the wheel if they want. If they don't like the one that gets picked. We got plenty of games to choose from. And sometimes I ask for help because it's RA. We still don't backseat though. No backseating. I don't like backseating. Andy loves backseating. I don't. Not a big fan. I get the fastest. I like vaccines. So I get the fastest answers. Yeah. So, when you watch a movie, do you want people to tell you the ending of it while you're watching it? Hey, that dude. How's it going? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Doing okay, thanks. Glad to hear it. Happy to hear. You get a ton? Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Andy wants backseating, but he doesn't get it because it's the opposite of what Andy wants. Let's be honest. Guys, can he help? Everyone just goes silent. That's how it works. Hey, R&B, good to see you. What do you need to do? Night. The game is old, okay? You're worried about spoilers in an old game. You need to get your head straight, okay? Who cares? You don't need to not die and win. Okay, got it. I'll take that to heart next time. Yo, R&B, how are you, by the way? Just don't die, bro. Yeah. That's all you have to do. It's easy. I don't miss the customers. What was the thing again? You have to... Oh, does an aquatic plant need water? Or something like that? Hoping the answer to pop in your head. Well, you know, that's the experience. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Some of them. Now, there is a difference between playing them and streaming them. Sometimes I do take help, like in certain games, just because of the sake of the stream, more than myself. I have my limits, but I also push my limits too. What was that? That hitbox though. What was that hitbox? Did I just clip right through him? I swear that shouldn't have happened. I'm gonna go back and look. That's me. Okay. I need to go back. Full? No, I'm not going full RA. Who said that? Very funny, Andy. We're only doing it on Fridays. You think I'm gonna do full-time RA? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Andy, you're funny. You got jokes, buddy. Full-time RA. Oh. Full-time RA. Bah-ha-ha. Let me see here. Oh, I fell. That was my fault. I went diagonal. Yeah, I was next to it. I landed on the platform. Yeah, that was okay. All right. I just want to see if I clipped through it or not. Do. Very funny. Yeah, I know. Andy thinks I'm doing full-time RA. Sorry, Andy, I'm not in your level. All right. I'm a part-timer, okay? I don't need full-time RA, all right, to be in the top percentile. Okay, Andy. Listen, I rather do 1 day of RA so I can deal with the stress of emulators for 1 day. Okay. Catch up? I don't need to catch up. I'm making my own path, buddy. Catch up. I only put ketchup on my hamburgers. Okay. Or French fries. How about French fries then, Troubadour? I'm sorry. Ew, ketchup? All right, you're getting banned. Let's get him out of here. I'm kidding. How you doing, Troubadour? Listen, Thousand Island dressing is underrated. That is pretty good with like burgers and stuff. I think it's underrated. Do you know what else is underrated? The Andy Social Network on Twitch.tv. Hey, this guy looks like Peter Griffin. He sounds like him. Oh, yuck. I don't hear that at all. No, it's probably a first time Andy's heard that. You know, I do appreciate is when people recognize how you use the meme box to use it while you're talking about things. And then they realize Andy is actually manually typing everything. It never stops being entertaining for me. You're like, you using a stream deck? No, just manually typing everything. Look up an image. Exactly, Jack. That. It's like a full-time job, switching those memes. Voice activated? That means you're doing it so good. If people think that's what's happening, you're doing such a good job. You're so seamless at switching them. I'm telling you, Andy, one day you should get an extra camera and just have a camera of you switching memes. So I think people will be fascinated by it, to be honest. If you did one stream with an extra camera and just showed yourself typing it. People will be fascinated. Oh no! We're fine. Oh gee. I'm a tree. Memecraft, how you doing, Tracker? Good to see you. So Andy, when you buying your new car, don't you? I'm kidding. Very funny night. It was great to see your brother on stream though, Andy. I'm glad you guys were able to celebrate your 10-year anniversary. It wasn't my brother. I'm sorry, your roommate. Oh, I love getting you riled up. There we go. Wow, we're really a little sluggish. I am your father, Master Luke. Do 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 do. Don't you want me, baby? Oh. Andy was just a comedian at the local bar. Oh my goodness. Cause I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. Chat, what are you guys having for dinner tonight? Anything fun? I know Andy's gonna have a big fancy steak dinner made out of gold. I know that's happening. Helped over surf and turf, nice. On the way to pool. You play pool, Flipstream? Are you a pool shark? You hustling out there? Oh, you're playing 9-ball. Oh, what's... Yeah. Oh, I never played 9-ball before. I played a little bit of pool. I wasn't very good at it. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Troubadour. Sounds very healthy. And I was thinking I was gonna go to McDonald's, but you know, Troubadour is putting me to shame now. I feel bad even thinking about McDonald's though. You know. Then again, I need a small loan to get McDonald's. You know, so expensive. That's high-end fast food. Now Taco Bell is value. I should get a lot more. However, you will be running to the restroom after, so there is a cost. Did I miss the memo? I think you did. $15 for a family of 4. Aldi is where it's at. Best store in the world. My favorite store. The Aldi mac and cheese is where it's at. The shelled mac and cheese. It's like 40 bucks. Yeah, yeah, it is. But they have French fries. Heavy plate. I don't know what that is, R&B. That's interesting. I don't know. You care to explain to the class? Spring spiders. Also mentally numb, good to see you. Can run up to $30. Can you just get the biggie bag meal for $6 and call it a day? I used to get the 4 for $4. $16 for $16. Oh, that's a deal. $7 fries is robbery. Depends on who was buying it. Hardcore fans will pay for it. It's just potatoes and it's being fried. Who cares? No, fries are expensive. That is expensive. I never used to, you know, sometimes. Depends where you get them. I didn't mean to do that. Went in the deep end. It's okay though. Right on the Lowe's real quick. Don't run. Walk into Lowe's. Indoor running. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check on the wood stove and maybe get another coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate all the subs and stuff like that today. Really does help. We'll be right back, continuing the snow death run. We'll be right back, everybody. Okay, sorry guys, took so long. Thanks for hanging in there, appreciate it. Okay. Yo, King of APOC, how are you? You find a good meal for almost the same amount of money? I don't know. But you know what? It's their money. I guess they can spend it on what they want, you know? At the end of the day. Bum 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 bum. 2 years. Five Guys. Five Guys gives you a lot of fries. They're smart. Load you up with the fries. Do 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 do. Bow now 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 now. Coming through. Time for the motorboat. No, hovercraft. We got our upgrade. Oh, are you gonna get your diet chicken from Publix? Good old diet chicken. Do 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 do. Not pre-cooked? Hey, you know what? Baby steps. Baby steps. Oops. Hey, there we go. Do-do-do. All right, let's see. Jamaican bobsled time. Hey, hi, Onyx. How are you? Mark. Is that what you call me, Mark? Oh, hi there, Mark. Where's John Candy at? Exactly. You gotta make the team. Where's John Candy? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It's okay. We didn't lose our balloon. This doesn't count as a death. Don't worry. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, Turquoise. How's it going? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? You're doing great, like Tony the Tiger. They're great. Where are you? There we go. Ow! All right, blazing bazookas. Do 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 do. Come on, every time. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Alright, left. Drop down. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Go here to the right. I didn't mean to do that. It was a little too quick. Fine. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, here we go. Low gravity. Low gravity. Oh, there goes low gravity. Oh, there goes something something. All right, go up here. Sneak right through that. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Come on. Okay, good. Keep going. Meow. Goes the cat. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. The finest pots and pans. Oops. Not good. Three, and then 4 is the next one. One, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, beat the boss. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Kitty Kong, the game is wrong. Good job. Good job, Kitty Kong. Did so good today. Do 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 do. Bum, bum ba da bum, bing ba da bing, bum ba da bum. All right, let's get through this level, not die. Watch out for the clownfish. Okay. Why do I do that? Good idea. Coral? Alright, we're out of here. Jeez, a little rough with that level. A little rough. Do 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 do. Okay, here, jump. Waited. Wait again. Hey, there we go. 1, 2. Go through. Use the barrel. Hey, we did it. Ba-da-doo. Do 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 do. Oh! Here we go again, having so much fun. There's a bunch of Kongs. Let's see if we can get through this level again. Hey, there's a bunch of Donkey Kongs that are not in this game. Instead, we get Kitty Kong. Everybody gets upset when they hear that name. Not good at all. This is not good at all, dude. Oh. Yikes. Well, I think we're gonna call it a day. GG, everyone. Do. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be on, so look forward to that. Thanks for being here, and we're going to raid somebody. Donkey Kong, the game is wrong. We can't just seem to get this no death run. Can you believe it? You start over again when you take a death. Here we go again. Let's see who's on. But yeah, everyone can't wait for Chivos. Yeah, that'll be on Friday. Tuesday, we're gonna be working on this, but hopefully tomorrow will be better. We'll see. If I die in the early levels, I just know I'm like, I'm not. It's not gonna work out. Yeah, we'll try again tomorrow. Let's see who's on. I would like to raid today. Oh, Lifted Census is on. Do. Let's see who else is on too. Yeah, Lifted's fine. All right, take care, guys. Have a good day. Stay warm. All that good stuff. And yeah, Census is working on Majora's Mask retro achievements. So we'll go give them a raid. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we have a little bit more luck with this one. Take care, everyone. Have a good day, and see you the next time. Bye-bye, everyone.